What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It's a hot challenge, and it's ready to go down. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Sharks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Dishes it to Tkachuk. Here's a short pass to Celebrini. The Sharks played along the wing. There he is from the slot. Fantastic save.
Hellebuyck's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. An easy pad save made by Askarov. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltenders who want to keep them in.
And he dodges the poke check there. Feeds it over. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Through center along the wing. Shakes himself free. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And here's the pass to Tkachuk. Sends a pass over. Stops the rocket of a shot. From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot and a save. The Sharks gain possession. Glides along the blue line. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Scooped up along the wall by Tkachuk. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. This is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Intercepts it up center. Shot.
This play goes from being in a vulnerable position where your opponent has the puck to pouncing and creating offense. I mean, it's good spatial awareness. It's understanding where the puck is. And once he's able to intercept, he makes sure that he does good on it. That's opportunistic from start to finish.
The Panthers seize the moment and grab that all-important go-ahead goal up by one here in the back half of the first.
Well, this is an earned lead, James, is that they've been first on the puck. They've been quick to it. They dominated in terms of the shots on net, and they found the back.
Scores on the rebound. He pops it. The Sharks got to be feeling good after evening the score here in the first.
about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Moves it to Tkachuk. Now he slides it up to Hughes. Unable to reach that one. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it to Celebrini. Handles the pass. Fires it. And that one's turned aside. Here in the late going of the frame. It's all tied up. Celebrini's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Turn that one aside. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Tkachuk's working it around in the corner. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! And that goes off a body. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Cybulski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. Second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. Play blown dead. Let's get... Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Well, this should be fun. Just an obnoxious amount of talent on the ice for this HUT challenge. The Flyers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And a strong effort on that play. Puck scooped up by Michkov. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Panthers look to start the transition game. They've got the defense outnumbered. Makes the save! The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Slides it across. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And that's hooked away. From a bad angle. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Quick feed to Tkachuk. Passes over to Makar. Passes it over. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Flyers are playing against the wall. things up. Inching closer to the midway. Rosters are set. The puck is ready to be dropped. It's a Hockey Ultimate Team Challenge, and we are ready. The Bruins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Keith's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Hughes. The Bruins take over on possession. Here's a short pass to Tkachuk. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Sends it across the ice. Oh, left field that one. Taken along the wall by Tkachuk. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Great read in the offensive zone by Pastrnak. Grabbed along the board by Middleston. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Tkachuk. Florida's got control of the puck. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Sends it out in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Bruins gain control of it. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Oh, that one off the shaft of the stick to keep that one out.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Stops him cold. And now he passes up to Tkachuk. What's up? Scores! Boris Marcel.
What a shot. That just added insult to injury. Isn't it, James? A John Sherman shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. I'm not sure if the goalie saw this or tracked this correctly, James, but it was just a bullet of a shot from the point that had seeing eyes.
The Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Florida's got it from behind the net. Scrum along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Makar. Takes that pass back at the point.
Tkachuk's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Muffs the shot attempt. Picked up along the boards by Makar. puck along the wall. Dishes it off. Makes the save. Scrum along the boards. Florida's got it now. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Swayman. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Here's a shot. Denies.
My ninja, you took off hooking and tripping, you reaching hard, my boy.
And it's a quick pass to Tkachuk. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Denies him. He got all of it. Rangers signaling a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored. So let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up high danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
That's cap. How do you have Jack Hughes already?
What a period.
Yeah, an incredible period. They've had momentum, and they've really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supportive off the puck. And it's the reason why they've generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make?
My boy has a championship jerseys on it. Crazy.
And they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
He's it over and makes the save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Moves it to Makar. And the puck skips out the puck. Florida's got it along the wall. Oh, what a save in front.
Swayman's in a...
Scores! Matthew Tkachuk.
You can certainly see the fight in the goaltender here, trying to battle to find and track the puck here, James. We sighted it for a second, the screen in front, and it winds up in behind him.
Florida's come to play, and they are showing no mercy. Now 3-0 in period number 2.
You gotta love the scoring efficiency stat, but man, they've held possession, haven't they, James? They've known how to hold it, they've shielded the puck, and they've opened up lanes for their teammates. This has been one of the most unselfish games I've seen them play.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by McAvoy. Gains the zone through the middle. From off the wall and onto a stick. Denied by Hellebuyck. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Quick feed to Hughes. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Picked up along the wall by Geekie. And he takes the dish. Spectacular kick save there.
Hellebuyck's had a quiet night, James. And tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared, even though he has...
We wanna see some hip checks, some shoulder checks. Come on, where's the aggression? Where's the D?
Florida's ready to go on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Makar. Pass to Hughes. Taken by Geekie. Here they are on the attack. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. To his teammate. And he puts it over the net.
I think there was a little pause before the shot there and just got the goalie to stutter. A little opening over the shoulder. And he's unable to put it in. Over the net it goes.
Slides it across. Way too much congestion blocks that. Dished on over to Hughes. The Bruins have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. Here's a chance. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
The Bruins take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. The Panthers gain control of the puck. And he moves it up to Hughes. And he was ready for that save.
The Chucks lighten up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet, James. Really moving his feet.
You finally played some D and aggression and they score.
But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. And that's off a stick. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Into the offensive zone. Florida's got possession at center. Here's a chance. Makes the glove stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Panthers have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Bruins need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they got to find some bite to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender.
Hughes takes it into the offensive zone. The Bruins have it against the wall. Jostles the puck loose. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, and the goalie catches up right there. Sends the pass over. Here we go, on-man rush. Tap chances around the check. And will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Tries to feed it over to Tkachuk. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Too much congestion in front. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Florida's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of... We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. Florida's got a 1-0 lead. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Flounder, your thoughts?
The Blackhawks need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play. And if they do that, I feel like they'll have an opportunity opportunity on net to be able to get shots through. Right now, their shot volume is This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. Bedard's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Here they come on the attack. Denies him with the save. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Lee. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Loses his balance on the play. And he had an answer with that save. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Takes the shot. The Panthers have it now. Here's a short pass to Tkachuk. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Cross ice pass to Donato. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Donato. And a nice save there as play continues. Taken along the wall by Makar. Play is blown dead with the offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Florida's ahead 1-0. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves it to Donato. The Panthers gain possession. Takes a shot. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here's the pitch to Tkachuk. Here's a shot. Oh, that's blocked. Cross-ice pass to Teravainen. There's the save. And they've got it in their own end here. And it's picked up by the D. And they'll skate it out of the zone. From the left side, takes it at center. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's the chance on the attack. Turns him away. And he takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Lee. Takes the pass. Slides it across to Teravainen. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Angles it over to Hughes. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Quick pass to Tkachuk. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. It's a 1-0 game. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Sharks have done a lot of...
And all alone on the breakaway. And he makes a save there. Here's a short pass to Celebrini. Smith's got the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save. Grabbed along the board by McCall. Oh, he got a paddle on it, and he makes that save as well.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
More than half the period left to play. The Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. The Sharks win the defensive zone faceoff. Liljegren's taking it from his own end. Handles the puck at the point. Denied by the goaltender.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it. The Panthers have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Stones him in front.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Big James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Celebrini's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Looks at this, and scores! What a shot!
They do a great job in transition, and they recognize that they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the D back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Florida's got to feel pretty good about where they're at now here in this third period, Cheryl.
I'd like their game this entire game, James. Right from the puck drop, they've been aggressive on the puck, and they can't change it now. They just got to continue to finish the way they started.
Slides the puck across to Tkachuk. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Pass in front, and it's blocked. The Panthers look around near the point. Unloads it! Oh, did you hear that?
He has all the time in the world to just tag this clapper low stick side. That's a beautiful shot.
The Panthers are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Passes it over to Tkachuk. Tosses it on to Hughes. Puck grab by Eklund. The Panthers have it now. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. He scores! There's the hat-trick of Ray Chapeau.
Yeah, Ray Chapeau is right there. That's all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
performance tonight, still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Big time stop. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Takes the feed. Oh, look at this chance. Puck picked up by Tkachuk. The Sharks look to start the transition game. And that's offside, stopping the play. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Panthers are going to get dinged here for a roughing call.
James, we were hoping to beat the crowd home, but the refs call this penalty, and this game's pretty much over. I mean, it's inconsequential, isn't it?
The draw here inside the offensive zone. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Slides the puck to Gretzky. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Sharks come up losers tonight despite the fact that they dominated the faceoffs.
The faceoff number is high, so they start with the puck, which means their possession numbers are high as well, but it's where they have the puck that really matters, James. If you're on the perimeter, possession can be good, but it doesn't really matter, does it?
Hockey Ultimate Team Challenge. This should be fun. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. The Flyers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ersson! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the draw on their own end. Moves it quickly over to Michkov. Moves the puck. Across the line. Here's a shot. And that goes off a player in front. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Tkachuk stick handling in his own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Couturier's won it in their own end. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Denies him with the save.
not easy. Listen, James, he's not going to get credited with a point here, but it all starts with him. I mean, you got to be physical in this game. You got to engage. That's exactly what he's known for, and he does it perfectly. He executes, he creates the turnover, and a goal results.
The Panthers draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Cuts into the paint! And he's peeling off to regroup. Moves it to Konechny. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stopped by the goaltender. Florida's got the puck. The Flyers have it in the offensive zone. Big-time defensive play. Here's a chance.
When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
On a mission tonight, Gordon. They look dialed in.
They look dialed in, and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Hellebuck's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck split.
Tonight on the play!
James, you just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Florida's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Nice pad save.
To the metal. Coaches love these kind of goals, James. When you have sustained offensive pressure, you're wearing your opponent down consistently, whether it's the cycle or whether you're creating motion and lanes to the net. Everything they did was right here. You can feel this one coming. They finally convert on their chances.
The Panthers came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Pokes it away in his own end. Quick feed to Tkachuk. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Florida's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Fires it! Oh, what a save on the slapper! York's got it in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep. Breakaway! Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp!
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Puck moved over to Konechny. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Directed over to Michkov. Takes the feed from the left side. Puck scooped up by Makar. First period nearly in the books here. And he makes the save on that play. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
The Panthers wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first.
Couturier won the draw. From the point, pucks in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Flyers need to make better decisions with the puck if they want to get back into this game. I mean, they're trailing just because they haven't been able to manage it.
Looks to pass it to Hughes. Redirected off a stick. Quick pass to Tkachuk. Goes full circle with the puck. And that's blocked. Back to the point it goes. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Sanheim's crossed the line and is on the attack now. With the stop. Works it across to Tkachuk. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Quick shot. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. And that's stolen by Michkov. And that goes off a player. Florida's got it across the line. Puts it on net. Denied by the puck stopper. And he takes the feed. Tries to get the puck over to Sanheim. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Panthers have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Puck is shot and play resumes. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Konechny. Tries to get it over to Tkachuk. Fires it off. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. Some goalies have cat-like reflexes, and tonight he's just a little slower, James, to get across, and unfortunately it hits him. He doesn't get all of it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Florida's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they've been all over the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun out there, and there's been a wave right through the bench.
Here's a chance! Comes up with the stop.
Erson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he takes the pass. The Panthers have played the puck from behind the net.
Florida's been effective all night long, and you can see the momentum just on the bench, the body language. Everyone's having a ton of fun there. All you have to do is look at the scoreboard and you see the smiles.
The Flyers take over on possession. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Pushes it across to Tkachuk. They score! That's back-to-back shots.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Panthers have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Tkachuk's feeling it tonight here, James. He's got the hot hand and the vibe, the mojo. Call it what you will. He's
Hut, hut, hut. What's happening, everybody? James Cybulski back for EA Sports, and it is a hockey. Oh! Ultimate Team Challenge. The Bruins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. On the attack along the boards. Here he is, wristed on net. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. McAvoy slugging the puck. And that's broken up by Tkachuk. Shot! Gets in front of it. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Won the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Tries to get it to Pasternak. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Good defensive effort to poke it away. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. The Bruins win that offensive zone faceoff. And that one's stopped. Receives the pass. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Shakes off the coverage. Goes right to the crease. Big save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Takes the puck. Tremendous lead and even greater sacrifice on the block. Takes the shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team. Well, he gets all of this one, James, and explodes off of the stick. He just labels it over the glove of the goaltender.
The Panthers are on the board here, and they have the game's first. Period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Tkachuk's moving the puck through his own zone. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Panthers lead it 1-0. The Bruins will go to work here in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, he stopped that deflection with the wood. Moves the puck over to Hughes. Across the line along the left wall. Picked up along the boards by Torelli. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. And a great save.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Bruins have it from their own end. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Tkachuk. And now it's grabbed by Makar. Hughes picks up the puck. Inside the final minute of the first here. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Hellebuyck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Bruins have had more shots and more scoring chances here in the first, and yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. Shoots it, and that won't go. And one last save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Hellebuyck's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Moves it to Tkachuk, and that's just out of reach. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Can't get it to go. Hughes brings it in from center. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Bruins have had more scoring opportunities to this point, but they continue to trail early in this second period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. No room for that one to get through. The steal! That's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and bringing your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row back-to-back. Here they come. This is a great goal, but I think I'd like to the start of it even better. It's just it's the same guy. He was able to get the catalyst going and then finding a way to finish it. It's all about the interception. I mean, if you don't have the puck, you can't score. He does a great job of getting the puck, and then he finishes it off. You got to be opportunistic when you make those kind of plays.
The Panthers make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
What a steal in his own end. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And that's picked up by a teammate instead. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Bruins take it along the wall. An easy stop with the pad by Hellebuck. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Taken by McAvoy. Pass across to Kiki. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Here's a shot, and he easily stops that one. Puck grab by Lindholm. Kiki's got it through the neutral zone. They've got numbers. Pass back to the point. Unleashes a cannon. Denies him. Kachuk's got it into offensive territory. Shot. Oh, he's doubled it tonight. What a feed on that one. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Here in the back half of this period, what's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. It's a hot challenge, and it's ready to go down. Both teams teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Blackhawks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Grabs the puck at center. And that goes off the post and out.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Oh, and that's blocked. I'm sure they'd love a redo on that. Trying to shake loose. He's in. That knocks him on the breakaway. Knight's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. An easy save by Knight. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Florida's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, look at this. Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And he takes the feed. And that's off target as it hits the body. Knocked away by McCarr. Quick feed to Hughes. The Blackhawks grab possession to the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick pass to McCarr. And makes the routine save. Answered the call on that play. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lee. Moves with the puck in the corner. Picked off by Bernard. Sends it over to Teravainen. Oh, look at this. Makes some space. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
They've got numbers here. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Hellebuyck's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the draw. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Gets a stick on it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Hughes has the puck from the back of the cage. And he passes it up ahead to Tkachuk. Shot! And that one's turned away. A chance! And that's blocked from someone in front. Florida's got possession at center. Centering pass in front. And that's stopped. Moves the puck across to Tkachuk. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Second period set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
No one really being instinctually aggressive out there, James. Everyone just making sure that they're in good defensive posture. But when you're in that kind of structure, sometimes you don't jump and the loose puck is there for the taking and you don't get going north. As a result, there haven't been many shots in this game. And I got to say, it's not very entertaining.
Shot, and he The Panthers' pressure and attacking is finally paying off here as they break through with a goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to solve the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
Moves it to the middle, and it tears off a volley in front of the net.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but look at that hit, and it just took me off guard.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. The Blackhawks ready to go on the attack. Puck picked up by McCarr. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Panthers played along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. And he's got the answer for that one. Scooped up along the wall by Tkachuk. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. And he connects with the long bomb.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Florida's ahead 1-0. The Blackhawks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Teravainen's got it deep in the offensive end. Vlasic's got it along the wing. They tie it up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Fires it! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it's stolen! So they take a try to clutch save as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line. It's not necessarily about how hard the shot is, it's the placement, and this is upper blocker, top shitter. It's just a beauty.
Florida's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
And here's the pass to Hughes. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Tkachuk. Big time stop there. Back to the blue line. Scores! Matthew Tkachuk!
That's a great goal. I mean, you got to work the position, and that's exactly what happens here. The recognition that the shot is coming, and just finding a way to get your stick on that puck. You may not know where it's going, but you want to get a handle on it.
Florida's taken a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second.
Wow, they've been outstanding to start this game into the second period as well, James. I mean, they've been so creative. They've been dancing with that puck on their stick, opening up their lanes and driving the net.
Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Blackhawks gain, picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Picked off by Teravainen. Vlasic's got the puck in his own zone. Grabs the puck. Into the corner now. Slides the puck over. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Denied by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to the shot. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The goalie has no answer for him right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. Well, two things need to happen to execute a one-timer perfectly. You have to have the pass and you have to have the time. You can't be over-anxious. That's the first thing. And second thing, you can't over-rotate. He's perfect with both, and he finds the back of the net.
smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm, and they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense. They score! Can't believe the time he had to walk into that one, James. He just lets it rip. Slap shot, low stick side, beats the goalie clean.
Florida's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
So look who's at it again. It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. But getting the shot off quickly is just a testament to the new stick technology today, James. You don't have to have the big windup. It's all about just getting it through, getting the shot on net, and look for something to happen.
Florida's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Oh, and here's the pass. Blocked in front. Slides it back to the blue line. Steps in front of the shot. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone.
Hughes has 2 goals in the game already, James. You know that he's playing with a ton of confidence, and he can feel and taste that third.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Quick shot. Oh, what a pass save by Hellebuyck. Slides it diagonally to Tkachuk. The Blackhawks have it now. Strong defensive effort. Gets it over to Hughes. On-man rush. Puck scooped up by McCall. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job. Tkachuk's been showcasing his passing skills tonight, as well as his playmaking abilities. You know, when you have the puck on your stick, you also have to create time and space, so he's doing that as well. And then he's also threading the needle for multiple assists in this game tonight.
The Panthers have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Taken along the wall by Lee. Routine save made by Knight. And he shuts the door again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And he sidesteps the check there. Hard hit frees up the puck.
The Panthers have blown their opponent.
He scores! There's the hat-trick and Ray Chapeau!
Yeah, Ray Chapeau is right there. That's all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. But just fantastic offense to be able to pull the goaltender to the side that he wants and then to just lay it home. He doesn't even have to elevate the puck. He uses the low part of the net.
Are going to make a change in goal.
Sometimes you just have to reset, and they're going to get him out of the net. He's skating off fast. He wants out of there.
Florida's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Moves it on over to Bedard. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puts it on net. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Hughes has been so effective in the offensive zone. He keeps the goaltender and the coverage guessing. They don't know what he's going to do because he's unpredictable. He's got that quick release. He knows how to take it to the net. Recognizes when he's got a screen. A reason why he's got a Hattie so far in this game.
Florida's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Dishes it off! And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Kachuk's been padding the stats tonight, and it's all been earned. I mean, when that puck is on his stick, he is creating both time and space. And when he's going to the net, 6 on the ice, the game's all about habits in the offensive zone right now.
The Panthers have been peppering shots on goal all night. From one point man to another. Takes control of the puck. That goes off the post and stays out.
Florida's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts.
Here's a blast. Off the outside of the post and stays out. Big stop. Quick pass across to Hughes. That goes on the twig. The Blackhawks gain possession. Karabainen's taking it from his own end. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the puck went off the keeper and out of play.
Hughes is directing traffic out there with his stick right now on his offside, isn't he, James? I know where that puck was going. Did you? Because he's had multiple opportunities from that one-timer position. It's set up perfectly. He unloads, he explodes, he gets all of it, and he gets the goal.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they have to sustain pressure.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Florida's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Takes the feed. Fires it on net. Oh, what a chance. He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Florida's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Oh, wow, stops the game. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. They've really got him on their heels here now. Feeds it over. Another pass. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Save made by the keeper. And they skated out of the danger zone. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a stop there with time running down. And that brings in
and creative. And when it's going well and you're feeling good, keep at it. And that's exactly what they did right from puck drop till the end of the game.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, this should be fun. Just an obnoxious amount of talent on the ice for this punt challenge. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Sharks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And now he tries to get it across to Eklund. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Stops the rocket of a shot. Handles the puck. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Tkachuk's into the offensive zone now on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Sharks win it. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slapper. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Celebrini's won it in their own end. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the boot check. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Turned aside by Hellebuyck. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to McCarr. Here they come on the rush. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a strong effort on that play. The Sharks have it now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Oh, well, but he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. And you know that the strategy has been one thing, put the puck to the net, and they have owned the shot share in the opening frame, no question about it, James. Now they find themselves with a one-goal lead. They got to continue to press to see if they can extend it.
The Sharks have it from their own end. Grabbed along the board by Celebrini. Oh, and that closes them off against the wall. Quick feed to Tkachuk. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Gains the zone through center. Kachuk's got it to the side. He tips it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire. And they strike over once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure. Be relentless and try and get another one. Well, he's dialed in from start to finish on this goal here, James. I mean, he wins the loose puck battle. He's got great positioning. He fights for it as well. And then he powers out. I mean, he recognizes that he can take the ice, not allow his defender back in, and he takes it to the paint. Almost needed a double check there, James. And you hear that sound. Sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, it's a quick release shot, James, but it goes off of the inside of the post. Sometimes it redirects out. This time it redirects in.
The Panthers wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. Takes a shot. Stops it cold. Quick feed to Kachuk. Lets it go. Makes the save with the trapper.
His shots come from the middle of the air. And it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Panthers have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Quick pass to Kachuk. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Tries to feed it over to Eklund. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Here in the later stages of this period, Florida's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Celebrini's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Takes it and looks ahead. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Feeds it to Kachuk. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. And a good solid hit on that play. Slides the puck across to Kachuk. Takes a shot. Scores! So they make the most of the time remaining.
That's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they...
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Sharks had nothing in that opening frame, James, and they need to find something, just some momentum to build off of. I mean, they weren't dialed in. They weren't ready from puck drop. No sense of urgency. All of it has to change.
They scores! So someone's beaten out on the second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the hockey because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Panthers are checking all the boxes here tonight, Cheryl. I mean, look at the score. I mean, from all facets of the game, too.
Well, let's look at the offensive zone. I mean, they're getting the majority of the shots, but there's a big fat 0 on their opponent's side. Why? Because their goaltender's been outstanding, and they've been in good defensive posture, technically seeing everything.
Sends a pass over. Carries it across the line. Here's a feed in front, and that's intercepted. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Ascarov's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Panthers lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Hughes has won the faceoff. Handles the pass. Oh, that save. Tremendous agility there by Askarov.
Askarov's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Smith. And he gets in front of that. And he takes the dish. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. There's a shot. That's a textbook save by Askarov. Florida's got the puck along the wall. That's blocked. The Sharks are playing their own end. Angles it over to Smith. Into the offensive end now. Puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Moves the puck to Celebrini. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McCarr. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Oh, and he misfires on that. Askarov's going to hang on for a whistle.
Tkachuk's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to process, he takes what's given in terms of distribution, but also not afraid to shoot the puck. I love the layers to his game, James, the reason he's got multiple points tonight.
The Panthers are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Florida's got it, and they're on the attack. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Florida's had the better scoring opportunities and lots. Which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Celebrini's won the draw here in their own zone. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Penalty coming up here. The Panthers will lose a man, tripping the call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Sharks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
The Panthers move it in. Shot! Oh, what a shot! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
McCarr's last chance is one he wants back here, James. He can't believe he missed. His game is a matter of inches, and this inch is the crossbar.
Hughes gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. Takes the feed at the back end. Looking to break out here on the power play. From center, they get into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Turns it away. And that's stolen by Eklund. Works it across to Hughes. Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded.
Hughes is almost back in the play.
Shot! And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength. Turn that chance aside.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Big play inside the defensive zone. All alone! Launch! Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 talents on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Picked up along the boards by Liljegren. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Ekman's got him along the boards. Here he is in front! He needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Sharks haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Liljegren's going to play it against the half wall. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. And the officials are going to play on here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity. There, players, you get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on. Tkachuk receives a message from the coach. He gets the memo to be urgent and tenacious on the puck, and that's what you got to do in today's game. A direct line, the most direct approach to the puck carrier, and I just love this hit. I mean, they're able to gain possession of the puck, and
He's got a step! And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, you know, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there. That's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't connect. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Tkachuk. Hammers it to the point. He scores! What a shot! Far down!
I'm not sure he was even looking at where he was shooting that puck. He just wanted to get it off and disguise it in a hurry, James, and it hits the bar, and it goes in. Unlucky break for the goaltender. Lucky break for the shooter.
The Panthers probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Slides it diagonally to Liljegren. And that's a smart heads-up play by Tkachuk. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. And that's off the iron. Florida's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, here we go! The Sharks gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Oh, he comes up with a good score! Right on the doorstep, the rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Well, he's been on a heater all game, James. I mean, so dialed in, tracking the puck effectively, controlling his rebounds, and this one just squeaks by him. He's going to have a hard time with that one because he just lost the shutout.
The Sharks are showing a little pride here in the third.
And really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Oh, look at this! The Sharks look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Poked away by Tkachuk. Sends the pass over. Sent into the opposite side. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. The Panthers are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Well, it's going to be a 2-minute minor for boarding here, James, and I think it's a good call. It's a dangerous play, it's over-aggressive, and it needed to be called.
The Sharks send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Florida's on the attack. Moves it to Makar. On the redirect. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Quick pass across to Eklund. And that puck leaves the zone. The Sharks have it from their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Breakaway.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Scores! And threes to magic number. There's the hat-trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
The Panthers continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
The Sharks take over on possession. The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength. And he denied it there.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Fires it. Denies him with a save. Takes the pass. And he fights off another save. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And stops that big bomb. The Panthers have it against the wall. He scores! And there's the hat-trick, and let those shadows die.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one. What a shot. Top shelf stick side. Real difficult for the goaltender to make this save. But he drops a little bit early, and that just gives a little bit of leeway to the shooter.
And off the face-off, they take possession. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Hammers it on net. Off the pipe. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
Hughes is padding his stats tonight, and certainly when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, and you're playing direct, you're taking it to the net. That's what he's been doing. He's got a hat trick in this one. And when you're feeling like this, James, just get him the puck, and that's what I'd be thinking by his line mates. Just get him the puck because you know he's going to do some damage.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening.
Florida's offense was aggressive tonight, but I really love how they played in their own end as well. And as a defender, Cheryl, you have to appreciate that.
Yeah, oh, I do. That's where I played, James. Never in the offensive zone, always in my own. But it's protecting the middle of the ice and really steering and influencing the play to the outside. And when you grab that...
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Sharks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Puck grab by Smith. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Quick shot! Oh, comes up with a stop. And now it's to McCarr. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puck picked up. Magic to Chuck.
As a defender, there's certain areas of the ice that you just cannot give up, James. You cannot give the middle of the ice, and that's exactly what happens here, and as a result, a goal is scored.
Florida's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
And that pass goes off the stick. Quick feed to Ferraro. Look out. And there's the save. Feeds the puck over to Tkachuk. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Panthers have it now. Sends it over to Smith. Slides it to Eklund. Slides the puck across to Smith. Florida's got possession at center. And he elects to play the puck. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
And a quick save on that one. Florida's got it now. Routine pass save made by Escarra. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McCarr. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puts it on net. Oh, it goes right up the post.
When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
Quick pass to Ferraro. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the feed. Moves it over to McCarr. Fires it on net. Answers the call with a big save. Past the midway mark in this period, the Panthers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Panthers win the draw. And that's blocked away. Picked up along the wall by Tkachuk. Feeds it over. And puts it right over the crossbar.
That's a tough miss too on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Puck scooped up by Celebrini. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Here in the late goings of the period, the Sharks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Here's a short pass to Lundgren. Puck picked up in the open ice. Tries to the sweet spot. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. And he totally whiffs on that one. And he lays him out with that collision. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the inside of the frame.
The Panthers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Florida's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Rosters are set. The puck is ready to be dropped. It's a Hockey Ultimate Team Challenge, and we are ready. The Panthers have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Handles the pass at center. Here's a chance. One save made by Askarov. Right on the doorstep. Here he is in close. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Takes it in front. Point blank, stopped by Askarov. And that's intercepted by Eklund. Shot with the stop. Hellebuck's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Celebrini's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here's the puck. To the low slot. Denies him in close.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Celebrini stick handling in his own zone. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. And that pass is redirected. Along the half wall with the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. The Panthers win the draw. They go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here's the chance. Stars, and the puck is on the way.
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Florida's been rolling along all night, and they've now extended the lead to 2.
Well, it's one thing to be aggressive to get the puck, but when you have it, you also want to be aggressive when you attack the net. That's what they've been doing, and then they've been rewarded with 2 goals, but the majority of the shots that they've been getting have been coming off of that aggressive nature.
The Panthers continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by McCarr.
Kachuk's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Quick shot.
Florida's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Sauces it tape to tape. Moves it from McCarr. And he says no. Kachuk's working it around in the corner. And he takes the feed. They score! That's back-to-back shots.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Great pass from off the right side. Lilburt's got it in the defensive end. Handles it along the blue line. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents getting it in.
The Panthers are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Show you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Makar's getting called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save. Tkachuk's having himself a great night tonight. Multiple points in this one so far. I just feel like he's playing a game of chess out there, but he's the one with the puck on his stick. So he is manipulating the pieces on the ice to open up lanes, whether it's for a pass or whether it's for a great shot. He's having himself an outstanding one and elevating his line mates with him.
And a great scene!
Ascarov's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
The Panthers are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Takes the shot. The Sharks. Taken along the wall by Smith. A chance in front. Oh, a clutch save. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back. She's Shell Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. The Sharks win the draw as this period is underway, and their power play goes back to work. Takes a shot. Denies him in front. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. Makar's out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty.
Hughes has been playing the right way tonight. I mean, he's been moving his feet, getting multiple scoring chances on net. And it's a product of his process. I mean, he's keeping his feet moving. He's taking the shot when he has it, and it finally drops. You can sense in his body language, it feels a little relief out there because it finally goes in with all the chances he's gotten.
Eklund's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Sharks win the draw. Quick feed to Celebrini. Loses the coverage there. And he takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save. Opponent on their heels. Man, I would love to freeze frame that shot, James. The torque on his stick to be able to get that shot off with that amount of force, incredible.
Celebrini's won the draw at center. With possession along the wall. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Denies that opportunity. Hughes picking up steam. Here's a shot.
When he stopped it.
The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Big time stop there. A chance. Denies him again. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? And this is a critical juncture of the game. And you're on the offensive side of the puck. You want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Florida's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Hughes wins the face-off in the offensive zone.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Panthers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
The Panthers continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. The Sharks win the faceoff.
Ozone faceoff, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Shot! And makes the save. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Denies him with the save. Takes the puck behind the net. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Picked off by Eklund. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. The Panthers going to work on offense. Oh, off the inside of the post.
The Panthers are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender, who seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting rung off the post.
The Sharks are playing from the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. And that's a smart heads-up play by McCarr. Takes it into the slot. Big stop right there. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here's a shot. What a stop. Quick pass to Hughes. Too much traffic in the lane. And that carries off a stick. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Thunderous collision on the play. Oh, he got rocked right into the bench.
And this was purpose, though. You got to be aware of where you are on the ice, especially when you're near your opponent's bench, and now he is on the other side of it.
He scores! And he completes the hat-trick.
Now he's been zipping and buzzing on the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. They can't blame the goalie on this one, who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
Florida's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Big save by the goaltender. Ferraro's winning the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Tkachuk. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Celebrini's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tries to feed it over to Smith. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! Denies him. He got all of it. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
I like this play, James. Putting the puck to the net on the backhand, and often it's disguised, and no one knows the accuracy of it, so as it moves towards the tender, it just zips right by.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Moves around along the half wall. Great read to break up the play. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. And he did so with 2-1.
McCarr's got a hat-trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
Shot! Oh, my goodness! That was the only thing that prevented that from going in!
Florida's trying to increase their lead, and they're sitting pretty comfortable right now, just dominating possession in the offensive zone. This one wires right off the post. Nonetheless, they lost. That's a really tough defensive zone turnover. Now everyone's caught out of position trying to cover, except for the shooter, of course, who has all the time in the world to put it to Hopkins.
Florida's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. Up big time late in this third. Here's a short pass to Hughes.
They were first on the puck all night long, and when you're first on it, you generally retrieve it. When you retrieve it, you possess it, and then you can take it to the net.
Rosters are set. The puck is ready to be dropped. It's a Hockey Ultimate Team Challenge, and we are ready. The Flyers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Tosses it to Couturier. Moves it quickly over to Konechny. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Tkachuk. Oh, that's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Receives the pass. Oh, and he sweeps the leg to make the save. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Makes the save. Sanheim's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Avoids the poke check. Slides by the check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuyck.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
And a solid save there as we play on. Quick pass to Konechny. The Flyers move to the offensive zone. Oh, what a move! Makes the save. Intercepts the pass. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Wrist shot to the slot. He scores! Sean Couturier! His teammates call him the answer! The Flyers finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Hellebuyck. And another save.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Fires it. Scores. The Panthers needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game. You can see it in their urgency, and they get rewarded.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Flyers have it from their own end. Angles it over to Michkov. Intercepted at center by Tkachuk. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Picked up along the boards by Sanheim. From the right side, takes the pass. Taken by Konechny. Look out, here they come on the attack. Fantastic save.
Hellebuck's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Oh, what a save on the slapper. The Flyers take it across the blue line. Moves it to Tkachuk. Quick shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close, he's so fast, and just taken down. Hellebuck's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Florida's won the faceoff. Grabs control of it at the point. Unloads one. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And makes the save. Hammers it on net. Back-to-back saves there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Hughes wins the face-off at his own end. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still time here as we open things up in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Panthers are sitting in a good position considering the first period that they had, James, where they turned over the puck constantly. They need to hit the reset button and look to get some motion, look to make good first pass decisions, and try and create some opportunities.
Shakes off the coverage. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Couturier's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Here's an odd man rush. Stupendous blocker save by Hellebuyck.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Flyers have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Flyers have it against the wall. Stops him with a glove.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Flyers will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Face-off in front. Passes it to Tkachuk. Quick feed to Konechny. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat.
Florida's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Chuck, and that's broken up by Couturier. Picked up along the wall by Michkov. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Slides the puck over. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Scooped up along the wall by Michkov. Moves it over to Sanheim. Now he slides it up to Tkachuk. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Taken along the wall by Couturier. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Can't keep a hold of it. Puck grab by McCarr. Dragged along the boards by Konechny. Quick pass to Sanheim. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. And there's a little physicality. Oh, hit on the play. Scooped up by the knee. Grabs the puck along the boards. Oh, and there's the buzzer ending the frame. I don't think they wanted this to stop. Although the defensive end certainly did. All right, 40 minutes in the books. We're coming back with period number 3 in moments. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Panthers are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And it's kicked away. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by McCarr. The Flyers gain possession. Puts the puck on net, and he makes the save. Can't get it to go. Here's a chance behind the net. And that doesn't reach the net. Puck scooped up by Couturier. Desperately trying to get it out of the end. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. And some textbook body contact there. Konechny's lugging the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Makes another stop.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he makes the save on that play.
Hellebuck's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
From the neutral zone now. And it's a great heads-up play by McCarr. The Flyers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end.
Michkov's
Flyers are in transition. All alone! Beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender, so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Tkachuk's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around. But it will all start with winning the opening face-off.
And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Turn that one aside. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Makes the save. Call under pressure. Play whistle dead offside the call.
Hellebuyck's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
And now it's grabbed by McCall. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Looks to get the puck over to Couturier. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. Tkachuk's penalty is almost expired.
The Panthers get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Tkachuk's been showing off a sweet set of hands and some incredible edge work, making his way to the net for multiple opportunities off of the deke here, James. I've had the opportunity to speak to him, and in particular throughout the summer, this was
At the point. Michkov's got him in the offensive zone. Here's a pass down low. Picked up by McCall. Under all.
case where that is just not the case, James, and fires it right into his teammate.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Puck bounces into the bench and will go on. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. York's moving it ahead. Handles the puck. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Florida's looking to break out. Tries to make a move and the puck hops away. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow! Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McCall. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. The Flyers have been the busier team in the shot department and they lead it late in this third period. They win the draw and go on the attack. Slides it across. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Well, the shooters had to work tonight, but they certainly got a lot of target practice, Cheryl.
Yeah, they did. They had that shoot-first mentality as they continue to just put the puck to the net from all areas of the ice, and sometimes the rebound, that's what you're looking for on those dead-angle shots, but eventually it paid off for them.
challenge. This should be fun. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And now he moves it to Kiki. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. The Bruins get a hold of it. Avoids the defender. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. They've got some momentum here. And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Lindholm's won a big draw in their own end. Oh, look at this. On the attack along the boards. Florida's moving it up the ice. The Panthers take possession of the neutral zone. And the save. Picked up along the wall by Tkachuk. Can't connect on the shot. Taken by Lindholm. Florida's got it in their own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Tkachuk. The Panthers play it along the wing. Pushes it over. Stops him cold. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Here's a short pass to Hughes. They've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Feeds it on over to Pastrnak. Takes it to the front. Denied by the goaltender. And a great scene.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Moves it quickly over to Tkachuk. And he had the answer on that play.
Well, this isn't an... Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back to back. Here they come. When we... And that's just beautiful timing and get hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Directs it on over to Hughes. Grabs the puck at center. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. And that caroms scores! And strike again! That's 3 of goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. You can just see the weight shift, James, there in that slap shot where he's able to just peg it as he walks into it and beats the goaltender low stick side.
Sends a pass over. Straight up the middle. Here they come. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes a shot. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Hellebuck's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Denied that one. Swing and a miss. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Kiki's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Play is stopped and here's the official call. The Panthers will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Slides the puck over to Tkachuk. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge, The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Florida's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Makes the save! Florida's got to hold him against the wall. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Over the line they come.
6-bar check. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Hellebuyck.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Works it across to Kiki.
Kachuk standing up, ready to go.
There's a solid collision. There's back-to-back saves.
Hellebuyck's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
The Panthers will play it against the wall. And the puck departs the zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Moves it to Pastrnak. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Hughes is leading by example here, James. He's contributed on the scoreboard, but he's got great energy and good habits, even though it's a blowout.
The Panthers have it now. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Takes the shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count.
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Handles the pass. Denies him with the save. Shot. Scores! And threes the magic number. There's the high check.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
The Panthers are firing on all cylinders tonight. Look at the scoreboard now, and there's no end in sight. We're over here late in the second.
Well, I mean, it's been a wave of energy, just shift after shift, and no matter who goes out there, they find a way to cash in, get it done, maintain possession. This is a team that, you said it, they're firing on all cylinders, James. This is going to be an absolute blowout.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, look at this chance. Scores! Rips it off the
That wasn't even a double take there, James, and you hear that sound. Sometimes you think it says, but this one goes in. You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Looks to make a play over to Hughes. The Bruins take it across the line. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Passes on over to Kachuk. Takes a shot. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Well, I'd say they're running out of options here, James. I mean, they took their starter out. They brought him in relief. And unfortunately, just not getting the job done as that one goes by. You know who else is not...
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. Hughes plays it now. Slides it diagonally to Tkachuk. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Florida's ready to go on the attack. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. There's a shot. Blocked. Oh, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time. He's able to take it away.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. The Panthers win it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck up from the left side. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Takes it at center. The Panthers play it along the boards. Comes up with a stop. Great defensive stick work on the play. Takes a shot. Shuts him down.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
My word, they really got them locked in here in their own zone. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Hughes has won the face-off. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Shot misses. What a chance to open the scoring there.
Well, it's a scoreless game here, James. It's defensively tight, so he had a real opportunity that was missed on that shot.
Close, but not close enough. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Into the offensive zone. Sends it over. Stones him in front. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. From the blue line, they take control of it. Gets in front of the shot. With the blast, makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Pettersson's won it off the faceoff. Slides it over to Laine. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Pettersson. Puck grab by Tkachuk. The Panthers have it now. Dishes it off. The Panthers have it from their own end. And now he angles it across to Tkachuk. Point shot. Turns him away. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the draw here in their own end. Slides the puck to Ovechkin. And he sidesteps the check there. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Pushes it across to Tkachuk. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Laine. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuyck. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck ahead to Tkachuk. Standing tall with the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Panthers win it. From the opposite point, the Panthers look to start the transition game. Here's the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Big time stop. Flores got him along the wall. And that's intercepted by Laine.
save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. That knocks him off the puck. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Sends the pass over. The Panthers take it along the wall. Here's a shot, and one last save. And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing, so we're going to overtime, and we'll do it next. The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. Here we go. Overtime's underway. Who's the hero going to be? And he's got that one. And he makes that save as well.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
They've got numbers here. The Panthers take possession on the defensive end. Puck picked up by Ovechkin. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Dropped him in the open ice. The Panthers gain the zone. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Locks him. Answers him with an even better save. Taken along the wall by Tkachuk. A blast! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. The Panthers have it against the wall. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Denies him on the play.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Here they come on the attack. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Panthers going to work on offense. What save as that was deflected in front. Feeds the puck to Tkachuk. Shot! Too many bodies in the way. Moves it to Hughes. Here's a blast! And brings aside the slapper with ease.
You can certainly tell that he's leaving it all out there in overtime here, James. You know, it's about not just sending a message here. You're trying to win this hockey game. You're trying to drive play and doing everything you can to help your team win the game.
Florida's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Hughes looks around. Shot. Brings the ball off the post. Oh, and the answer on that one. Tiptoes around the poke check. Fires it. And he gets in the lane to block that. Shot. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Denies him with the pad. Quick pass across to Tkachuk. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Oh, what a stop by Bridger. Quick feed to Hughes. And that's blocked in traffic. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, and another back-to-back saves. Wow. And here's a collision. He's stopping everything.
This is just great puck control to put the puck...
Congrats my boy level 30. You out.